Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. Okay. So, more lore today. More library, which is... I'm excited for. I... last left off after I completed Malkuth's full... full Abno setup thing. So now... I'm ready to do... I guess just gonna work my way up the line, right? Go Yesod till completion. And up and up and up and up and up. The floor res, yeah, exactly. I gotta complete all those floor receptions. Can't make my progress unless I do. I'm at that point in the game now. May as well just complete them so I actually use the other floors. I'll take an excuse to use other floors. I'll probably work my way up from Yesod all the way up to Keter, aka Roland. I don't know why I forgot Roland's name. Yesod. Yesod's funny to me. I like that guy. Yesod is next. Yep, it goes Yesod, Hod, and then, all the way up to the top. In that order. I could do backwards order, but no. Don't feel like it. I just realized I'm probably like 2 floors away from floor completion, actually. So I know there are more characters in this game. Now that's like... Listen, I might not have beaten LobCorp. But... I do know... that there are more characters in this game. Considering... playing a Project Moon game makes you know almost everything about every game. Accidentally. By that I mean more just characters, like especially LobCorp characters. I know every LobCorp character. I haven't beaten LCorp either, right? That game's super fucking hard. I might, honestly, I'm debating on what I want to do with LCorp. Because I'm not really certain if I want to beat the entirety of LCorp before I beat Ruina, or if I want to, kind of just, like, watch the story of LCorp for myself, and then, I'm not really certain. I get 1 day in LCorp, when do I do this to myself? No, I'm the same way with LCorp. I take long breaks from it because it's really fucking hard. And it's really annoying sometimes, too. Things do not work how I wish they did, and that is the most annoying part in the game. It's... quite honestly... I'm more content with my max adversity mirror dungeon run than LCorp at this current moment. Like, I'm more okay doing that. Which says something about me, but I don't really know what. But what's it? I don't actually remember. Well, without further ado, I'm going to, get into it. This is gonna probably be like a shorter stream today. I think I'm only gonna go for about like an hour today, but... I picked basically the perfect thing to do for only an hour. Thing about lure is, it's enough to play lab, because it tells you the story, and I'm typing While getting triggered with the car like a ragdoll because of the roads. I mean, while I do agree that lore does in fact tell you the story of LobCorp, I have a bit of a counterpoint there. It's incredibly different to experience a story firsthand versus secondhand. Because Library of Ruina is a secondhand storytelling of the firsthand storytelling you would get from LobCorp. You're hearing about it after the fact. You're not experiencing it in the moment. Like, that's the key difference. And besides, I've already been like pretty far into LobCorp, so I can't really turn back now. I got to the core suppression stage, so I gotta get through it now. True, yeah, that's the main reason why I want to play LobCorp. Full transparency, I'm at the point with LobCorp where I acknowledge that it just isn't my type of game, but I want to beat it anyway. Like, I want to get through it, even if it's technically not my cup of tea. Like, that's the spot I'm in. LobCorp is focused on the Lob is focused on the Sephiroth, and Laura is focused on Angela and Roland. Exactly. Like, it's... I want to learn what LobCorp wants to tell me, so I'm going to stick through it. Same, I hate L-Corp, but I have to play it. Yeah. Like, I don't hate the game. I just... It's just rough. It's difficult. In, like, in a way that I don't appreciate. Anyways, just so... Oh, it's Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Oh. Oh, I'm here with my really bad team. Oh, you guys aren't set up right. I kind of forgot that I didn't set up Yesod's team at all, because I was trying to see what I wanted out of this setup. I'm using... Honestly... Wait. Let me think this through a little bit more. Oh, I can use Puppet Gear for this one. Right? Because then that's Light Restore. What do you actually want from me? So, like, what's your gimmick? Blunt attack. Blunt die. Does random thing. Slower speeds. So fast. Gain light on everything Clash wins. Gain haste, industrial damage, okay. All characters deal damage, okay. Yeah. That's fine, okay. Okay. Next one. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whether a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character with 1 rhythm. Okay. Okay. Generally, I just kind of can ignore these two back here, because these two are just, they're generalized. I want blunt dice, basically. This team really wants blunt dice. So if blunt dice is what they want, blunt dice is what they will get. Let's give you 2 overcharges, and then... Oh, there's Ripple. I should probably do Ripple more than Overcharge, maybe. Actually, no, I'll do 1 Ripple, 1 Overcharge for now. Funeral has 20 cards. I'm excited to see what Funeral has. I'll just have to wait and see. Okay, well, I should hard... I should hard set this guy up around specifically blunt dice. Like, specifically anything blunt is what I want more than the rest. So, I'm just gonna look out for anything that does blunt, read what it does, judge it off of that immediately. Inflict disarm. I can try it, see what that does. I also need to gain charge, so I should probably get some more dimensional rift. I've just realized, yeah. On use, gain 3 charge. And then that's restore 2 light, and then gain that. Oh, I have 2 ripple, but no overcharge. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna save this setup as here, and there you go. Okay, what key page do you have? That matters right now. Can I just give you... Can I give you warp? Warp cleanup? Yes, okay. Deal 10% damage on successful hit, deal 10% damage. Okay. Parker, you're gonna join the Warp Corp cleanup. Okay. Now I have a warp team where you all do Warp Corp shit. Now, let's look for something that does blunt. Blunt dice power, speed coin. Okay. Speed this. Oh, they just want puppet pages. Oh, they just really want puppets, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna eat all the puppet pages for these guys. Puppet page 2. Alright. Speed, puppet skeleton. Confirm. Why is it editing funeral for... Why is... What are you? I'm not even gonna question what that is. Alright. And then we're gonna edit this key page. And then we're gonna give it a puppet page, and there you go. Puppet complete, and bing bang, done. Alright, that should be everybody. Right? Because then you have it as well. Yup. I'll just confirm to save changes even though I didn't change anything. Oh, actually, I can just check here. Quantum leap, speed, okay. Now, let's go to combat pages, and then we're gonna load. We're gonna import this to everybody and just see how well this turns out. Did I give them smoking pipe just because smoking pipe is just good in general? Yes. It does nothing for this team specifically, but I like the card, so that's what really matters. Okay, Yesod. You're my charge team. I love charge, so... I like my get a thing to and then you spend a thing, so... I'm having a pretty good time with charge. Okay. Highest rolling is a 4/4. Probably energy cycle and then dimension rift. You should do the same, energy cycle, and you have slower speed, so you can dimension rift that. And then this one here is the one that... Theoretically, this should be fine. if I win my clashes, but that's its own issue. Perfect, okay. Oh, this dice is broken, okay. Well, you busted up one of my dice, that's fine. Inflict bind. Oh, your dice is broken too. Well, that should be fine then. An eye for an eye. That doesn't matter to me, okay. I'm now wondering if these guys have good economy. Should I have worried about that earlier? Probably, but I'm worrying about it now. That's the important part. I just realized they have like 1 gain light page, I think, overall. Fuck it, just send it and see what happens. Staggered, perfect. Ow, that's fine. Ow. Max damage, perfect. Smoking pipe, and then that, and then she's gonna get staggered. That's fine. Okay, the reason why I did this whole thing. Every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste. I'll give that to you. And then you'll do that. And you just Dimension Rift to the one with the fastest speed. And then you Dimension Rift this one. Oh, they're both gonna go for the one for the. Okay, well I can't really. Which one of these has? That's disarm. That's feeble. I'll take a feeble over a disarm. I think that's the spot I'm in where I'd rather make that trade-off. Perfect, okay. And now she's unstaggered, and now we're good. Alright. Now, let's try this. Ripple. Ripple will go there, and then Smoking Pipe for that sweet, sweet light restoration. Just Dimension Rift your way through that, and that's gain 6 charge, which is awesome, but you should disarm there. And then, hi Syntax, welcome in, how are you? Let's Energy Cycle there, and quite honestly, with no downside, I'm just gonna overcharge. Overcharge with the hopes to kill. Yikes. Perfect, that's 2 butterflies down. Hope we don't get tinnitus from Butterfly Man's guns. Don't worry, I already have it. I can't get more of it. Oh, right, he's immobilized because he used... Well, I mean, the next step for me from here is just hearing loss now. Ow. Fucking rude. Okay. Overcharge. Guarded. Perfect. And then gain haste. Offensive power, that's gonna slower speed. Let's just feed the person with actual pages. And who isn't gonna be immobilized to the scene. And then we'll overcharge Dimension Rift. She's just gonna have to get hit. I am so sorry I can't save you from that one. Then you can ripple there. Yep. Staggered, yep. I expected death would come soon, so... Alright. Oh, this is a mass attack, isn't it? Mass summation. Yep. Can't even think about that one. Just hope it doesn't do that much damage, I guess. Okay, well, of course she died. That doesn't make that really just makes sense to me. You have to said a lot from now on. Practically always when you're on when you use Yesod's floor. It's okay. The ear ringing is just a part of the experience. Well, shit. I can't do much about that. Ow. Don't use a mass summation on me again. You're gonna kill him. Well, you can't do much here because, he's... Just recharge. Oh shit, he didn't get... Oh no, he did get locked down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, he could theoretically live. Theoretically, he could live this. No. I believed it in my soul, but it didn't happen. I need to do the first thing that this team is doing wrong. Ripple and Overcharge are fine. Mannequin isn't helping. Energy Cycle, on hit restores light. I need more econ. My econ is shit right now. So I need to repair my broken economy. And I think the way to go about that is a lot more... I feel like I'm gaining charge at like a decent speed. Charge gain isn't my issue. I need to draw more pages too. Add on guard into a player's hand? I mean, that could be cool, but I don't know. Single use. On use, gain persistence. No. I forgot. Were you at in the receptions? I see super, so you should use them. Do they do good light restoration? Oh, they also do HP restoration, too. Oh, this one's also... And it's one light. Oh, hey, wait, there's Rewind. I didn't even know that you existed. Gain 4 charge, recover HP. Well, that sounds fucking good. I don't know why I wasn't using you. So use 2 rewind instead. And then I'm gonna just do this and then fix the deck in a minute. Because there's a lot of fixes that need to happen. And then we'll do that one. And then we'll load. that one. Oh, puppets as well. Puppets have a 1 cost light. Oh, really? 1 cost light restoration. Puppets. Oh yeah, on hit, restore 2 light, and it's blunt. Yes. Okay. Okay. Light restoration, HP restoration. Maybe that's the play. Maybe I remove a dimension rift and I take a puppet thing. That sounds... I think it's supposed to be a laugh. I started there. Okay. I felt like I was 1 short. All right, let's test it. Go forth, blunt charge team. Why does everybody want to kill you? Well, let's use one of those, and then one of those, to then clash as many skills as physically possible. Honestly, open it with a Dimension Rift, and then follow it up with a Light Restore. And then you here, get your econ up like immediately by restoring quite a bit of light and gaining some charge. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Got there, but also is now bound, which isn't great, but I don't really care too much. Every 3 clash wins, restore light or metallic ringing. Probably metallic ringing, and then who has the most blunt skills on them right now? You're the only one with any blunt skills, actually. Oh, and you have one of your coins destroyed. And they're still trying to fucking, like, full send on killing you. What did you do? Who did you hurt? Who did you piss off so much to make everybody want to kill you? Let's just... I can't do that one there because that's too... Okay. Let's go for the 2 high-speed ones, and then try and use these to get around something. Dimension Rift, the one with the 3. You will rewind the other one like that, and then your 3 here, you can rewind there. That's most things taken care of, and now that just has to happen that way. And then let's inflict a bind on this guy so he can't roll high. Actually, I should do an overcharge. Because you already have low speeds, and I just kind of want to see you explode this guy. Alright. Speaking of blunt, make one nugget focused blunt, and use Emma's key page for blunt power up and some puppet passive for more blunt power up. Have I seen? Oh, right, Emma's page. Right, Emma. I remember you, because I got mad at you. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think you lived this. Okay, actually, you do. Mass summation? Oh, you fucker. Already? Oh, you're a dick. Oh, you're so fucking rude, actually. Well, look at it this way. That's 1 death, and that's 1 butterfly down. We traded. That's all that matters. Lower the minimum die value and raise the maximum die value. Who just used an overcharge? You just overcharged. Let's give it to you, because you just unstaggered and you have the most skills. Ruina targeting is funky like that. Funnily enough, Lewis also does the same thing as often as Ruina does it. It's really noticeable in unfocused encounters. Yeah, it's... I would say, was it focused or was it unfocused? Because usually on unfocused, they like full send trying to kill one person. Despite the fact that it does nothing for anyone. I miss my cooler overcharge. Okay, the one that, like, removes the ability to stagger, which would be busted as fuck in this game, but still... Who will take... He's gonna roll a 1 this time now, right? Yep, his speeds are fixed to 1. But... he does get to deal more damage. So, really, who's really at a loss here, you know? Who's really at a loss? Still don't have my favorite librarian, L. I'm trying! I'm getting there. Live, please. Thank you, Moon. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Moon. You're dead. I'm sorry, Moon. That's not livable. That's not a livable situation to be in. Oh, she's gonna stagger this turn, because fuck me, I guess. Oh, no. She just endures it. And she wins her clash. She's just better. Parker is just better than everybody else. I don't know what to tell you. Did a fucking trooper. Holy shit. Don't you dare mass summation again. Oh, if they stagger, it just kills. Oh, that's mean. That's so fucking rude. Well, Yesod, it's your time. It is your floor, right? So... oh, it doesn't really matter for you, because you can only roll a fucking 1. Fuck it. Yeah, no, you're dead. I didn't know he had a mass attack. He does have a mass attack, and it's mean. It's so rude. He's got the worst kind of mass attack, one that I don't particularly like. And then death, I think. Yep, okay. Well, trying. Oh, alright. And Funeral of Dead. God, I think I'm just not making it over the thresholds that I need to for this one. I'll try it one more time with my current setup, but if things stop working, then if things don't continue to not work, then I will then stop being stubborn. Only once I'm literally pressed up against the wall and not allowed to try. I'm not allowed to keep trying despite it all will I give in. I need to manage my econ. But at the same time, I also need to really, really lock into killing, like, one... I need to kill one butterfly to start myself off, I feel like. Remember you're close to a reception with really good light and card restore? Good to know. I hope I get good charge cards at a similar pace. This is the method. This is the method. Game 1 rhythm. You have the most health, so you get to have you get to make some make a rhythm. Honestly, just Yesod, it's your time. It's your time to shine. You clash there, everybody else is gonna focus on killing the butterflies. It has 6 HP. It should theoretically die pretty quick. So, giving my full faith that that attack is going to kill it, I'm going to focus on killing this one now. There's lots of charge. There's a lot of charge stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to just get more pages. I didn't expect Yesod to fail so awfully at his job. Damn, it lives on 1. Of course it does. That's the fucking motto of this game, I feel like. Yeah, okay. If you stagger, you die. That's it. Just accept that that mass summation isn't going to affect anybody else, really. And is just going to kill Yesod. Okay. Sorry, Yesod. It's your time to go. That's that one down. That's that. Smack him. Get some damage in there. Dimension Rift to kill that butterfly. I think I discovered why there's so many butterflies. I think I need to kill as many butterflies as I physically can. Every 3 clash wins. I trust you to win clashes, Moon. They wanna, so they're trying really hard to stagger me, is what I've discovered. Which I probably should have figured out earlier, but... let's do this. So that he can't use into comfort. Okay, she's dead now. And watch this, he's gonna do a mass summation, like, immediately after this. She's dead, I just accept that fact now. Oh no, his coin broke, so he can't... oh no, he's still gonna do it anyway. Yep, his goal is to stagger you and then mass summation you. Yep. Let's kill this guy. Okay. Oh, his charge is getting super high. Okay, it's time. You overcharge into that one, and I don't need you overcharging. I need somebody to stay alive, at least a little bit. Ow. Yeah, no, she's dead. Okay, well, and then I'm out of cards on the last person because my econ is bad. Yeah. That's it. I'm not gonna throw in the towel and switch to smoke. Despite how good of an idea smoke would technically be for me, I refuse to surrender and use smoke, so... Into comfort, and then I'm just gonna get pieced up by these guys. Yep. Alright. I definitely need more card draw. I'm definitely not drawing enough cards. There's something going on there. There's some issue I'm running into. Draw one page. Is that the type of draw one page I want, though? Creek? No, 'cause it's not gonna really gain me what I want. God, the hard part about this is, like, I feel like I just want to keep pressing my head against the wall, and, oh, that's actually... Let's try that. Small change being made. I'm just gonna put on repressed flesh and see what happens. Oh, and I will have the prescript. That's the best econ card I have right now? Oh, really? Let me just throw this on. Will of the prescript. What was the big debuff? Yeah, that's what I've discovered. I do want to save having it, just in case, but... Will of the prescript. Will of... Fuck. Will of the prescript. If, Singleton, draw 3 pages. Oh. Wait, what's Singleton? Oh, wait. Stream over is so sad? Oh, sorry. Wrong button press. Sorry. Singleton. I don't even know what that is. What that means. Jeez, I need more page draws. Oh? Thank you for the resub, Dragon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Singleton is when you have no duplicate of combat pages. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case... I'm trying to think on it. I have light restore, I have page draw, but that's another 3 coin. I need light regen really quickly if I want to spam 3s out. That restores 2 light, and it's worth 1. But that gains me 3 charge, that gains me 4 charge. Fuck it, let's try something a little bit fucking silly and see what happens. Where is it? I can see it from the start, right? No, I can't. It's in the 1 coins. Oh, no, it's because I have everything selected. There you go. Alright, save current setup, override, and then... load, import that. Import pages. And then import again. Alright. If I need that card, I'll put it on, but I think I'm gonna try this setup and then just see. Because it's a big investment for now. I spent almost 3 hours looking for my phone in a huge-ass store. I'm glad you're able to find it. Welcome, welcome in. Aw, sounds super scary that you lost it in the first place, too. God, what's it? I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Actually, wait, no, I want to just kill. Trust me, so am I. Yeah. But welcome in. I hope you have at least. I hope your time at the store gets at least a little bit nicer to you. God, this is why I'm super thorough when it comes to, like, making sure I don't lose stuff for, like, a similar reason. Or not like for the reason that, like, of not being able to find stuff, but only because I actually just incredibly struggle with the ability to find stuff. I just can't fucking do it for the life of me. I will search everywhere, and it will end up being exactly where I probably should have thought it was. Because that's just how my life works, it seems. Let's gain some charge. Into comfort, I want to clash, but I can't really, right? I can clash that into comfort. So I'll do that, but I can't clash that one because of the way that that's set up. And then you are going to kill this guy. Bringing what you did 40 seconds ago doesn't help. No, so fucking real. Like, actually so real. I'm the exact same fucking way. I will just completely forget that I was doing something at all. And that's a yikes. She's just gonna have to get hit a lot. Yeah, she's dead. God, that hurts. Okay. Okay. I think I remember one of my favorite times losing something in the sense of like, I just can't fucking believe I lost that, was I lost my headphones, I had lost my headphones at some point, and I certainly did find them. They were fucking haters. They were literally just on my desk, but like in a way where they looked like they were a part of a different thing. Like they were hanging over my my microphone, like the stand for my microphone, and I was like, yeah, of course that's supposed to be there. It wasn't. Very much wasn't. And I didn't realize until like 20 minutes later, honestly. I don't know how, but it certainly happened. Camouflage, exactly. It blended in too well. That's my excuse. Holy shit, stop trying to all kill one person. It's not fucking nice. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remove that one and then get the singleton card just so I can draw pages. If I'm not drawing pages, then I'm just playing Magic the Gathering again. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a loss for me. But I can keep trying, and that's what matters. It's the effort, totally. No, it's the fact that he's staggered this turn and going to die. He might actually die before the mass summation. Nope, he didn't. Then he's gonna mass summation. Yep. And every butterfly is still alive, so it's not like I get anything from this. Yep. That's 2 dead. And because of overcharge, he's dead this turn as well. Yeah, he's gonna get into comforted to death, and then murdered by some butterflies. Okay. As much as I think it's a funny-ass skill, I can't use it. I, in good faith, can't use overcharge, despite how funny it is. Sorry, Yasod. Alright. Let's take off overcharge and then put on a different 3-coin skill. Will of the Prescript is going on for everybody. Will of the Prescript. Let the hate flow through you. Exactly. I want to fucking kill this butterfly man. As much as I think this butterfly man is definitely a wood, I'm being mean to him now. Yeah, I had a similar moment, but even dumber. I kept asking where my wallet was, but before I actually changed, I actually changed wallet. I was looking for my old wallet that I threw out already. Oh. It happens to the fucking best of us every time. Singleton, remember, no dupes of cards in the deck. Oh, right. So this is what my setup now looks like. Rough, okay. This is gonna have to be a fucking weird deck. Only one of each card. Advanced. Let's at least make them all have blunt on there. Restore 1 light, gain 3 charge. You gain benefits from charge, right? No, actually. You want haste, actually. Oh, really? You want blunt and haste, not even... Okay, well, that changes things a little bit. Let's do both of these for light restore. Actually, I don't really care about charge on this deck right now. Charge doesn't really do anything for me. It's just blunt, and so there's no point. Gain haste next scene, so 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Why didn't I know that you existed before? What the fuck do you mean I have leap too? God damn it. I wish I knew that page existed. All dice, this player loses power. All dice the player plays loses power for this scene. Why, though? Why? That sounds like a awful card. Singleton essentially forces you to read the effects of cards rather than making a deck that caters to specific builds. Thanks to diversity of cards, you can still do it with Singleton. Yeah, I just didn't realize that I'd have to make me make my deck a little bit weird, but I'm fine with that. Like, I don't mind. It's just like, god damn it, I should have known beforehand. I should have figured this out. Okay. Loss of senses. Ripple. Proselyte's Blade is funny. The index passive offsets the downside of that card. Oh, really? Okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck is this? Like, who needs this? God, where does my econ come in now? At this point, I should just, like... If Singleton... This deck needs more light than I can actually produce. I need to lower my standards. This deck needs more light than is, like, physically possible for me to produce. I should get more light generation. Can I search for advanced on specifically light? Keyword, light recover. Ability, light recover. Blunt and light recover. Alright. Who needs to go now? You can go for... Who would be better? On Clash Win, restore 1 light, 1 strengthen. Discard a page with the lowest cost and restore 2 light. Restore 1 light. This honestly might just have to be the setup. I'm not even gonna save it, because it's just... Like, I don't know, you know? Those 3, and then... That one I already have, and now I can take off light recover, because... Now I need to scroll into the 3s, because I think I just am gonna need some of them. Recover 5, stagger resist. Let's do that one. Draw a page, and... I need more low cost. And that's smoke gain. I don't really care about smoke gain. God, I wish I could have more light restore, but I fucking can't. Puppet blockade is already there. Let's lower my standards again and take maybe like that. No, maybe don't they even need charge up? I'll just look for light restore in general. Let's search for, let's take off blunt and then just put on light recover. Which one of these 0 costs do my favorite light restore? Clash Win, no, just has to restore light in general. Restore light for the lowest cost. Lowest cost light restore. Honestly, smoking pipe. And this is probably just gonna have to be my setup. Note, unless a card states that they'll gain light on hit, you don't need to bring a specific attack type to recover, attack type, light recover. Most light recover are on use anyway. Yeah, that's why I was just trying to find any random light restore. Okay, this setup I am going to save though. That's like more charge, but I'm just gonna save this in 12 so I can just copy it into... Alright. This is the most, like, random bullshit go deck I have in the game, so this is my random bullshit go deck. Things happen, I think, is my take on this one. You have Puffy Broom? The smoke might screw you over. Oh, right. I don't. But we'll just have to wait and see, I suppose. It's fine. It's only a singleton, so I'll ignore it in this. I'll ignore it for now. It's at least its own thing, so I don't have to worry about it. I only have one, right? So I just have one of that one, so energy cycle, restore one light, and for a blunt attack. And then you here. Let's do a puppet blockade there, and then let's do a forceful gesture. This is gonna be the weirdest turn oh, she's dead instantly. It's gonna be the weirdest turn I've ever done. Maybe if she just rolls better, I'll get out of that. Who knows? It's gonna do a mass summation immediately? Yep. Nope. Alright, that's a good point. I'll take off the smoke one. I kind of forgot about the fact that smoke is technically a downside. You technically don't want smoke, so I'll take smoke off on everybody else. No more smoking pipe. Just need light restoration, light recover. Restore one light. It has to restore one light while also not being completely useless for me, which is the tough part. I might just do draw the sword for everybody. There you go. Draw of the sword instead of that one. Alright, let's try it again. I'm gonna try and hopefully see what happens if I just keep my, what's it? Keep as many people alive for as long as physically possible. Okay, everybody's trying to kill you, so seal the target speed added until the end of next scene. Oh, that's what's fucking me up. That rolls a... What am I looking at here? Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna clash it with a different skill. Doesn't concern me anymore. That's a 2-7. That's a 3-7. Weak endured. Well, it endures everything that I do, so I'll be fine. And then we'll do that, and then here we'll do a loosen up punch on that. And then here we're gonna do that, and then we'll do that. And here we'll do this top butterfly is gonna go. I'm gonna go for killing him again, as well as just light restoration in general. Let's take a look. Because of this setup, this leads to some interesting things that can happen, I've just realized. This is a bit of a weird setup. Every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light. Let's do that so that you can... Alright. Already have a lot of light. To make it so you can't do that. The chances that this wins that clash are much higher than if it loses. So, let's just do that. Okay, every one of your speed dice is at a 0. Oh boy, everybody wants to kill you. You'll just Will of the Prescript there, and then you'll Puppet Blockade there, and you will... One of you's going to have to get through, but who? Oh, you do the same thing. Okay, fuck you then. Well, I guess I'll just do an energy cycle here and a draw of the sword here. Alright, let's see what happens. Did she lose that clash? I just realized. Surely not. The one where she technically, like, didn't feel physically possible for it. Oh, that was that one. Okay, that one's fine. That one would make sense to lose. Okay, he's gonna be the maxed out target because everybody wants to kill the guy who can't fight back very well. So let's have you be a little bit on the backs, on like the back of it. I don't want you to be faced with too much danger, and you... I don't trust you being in that situation where... Okay, doing Into Comfort on you there. Let's just disable Into Comfort. And then we'll do a Will of the Prescript on you there, so I can lock that down. And then... He's going to stagger, and I can't stop that. Inflict 5 Bind, 5 Feeble. I'd rather take Bind over Feeble. Well, the free stuff is the GOAT. So many cards on that one guy. Although they're all light restore. Yeah. they're all light restore, which is good enough, so I can actually use my 3-card ones, but like, if I had just one more light, man. If I had one more light, I could like save myself, but I can't really. Well, actually, that's a lie. If I had light restore on these two at all, I would have fucking made it. No way. No way, he made it through because he had extra coins left over. Holy shit. Okay. Actually better. And then on that one... Let's just use... Wow, you have so many cards. You have so many cards and everybody wants to kill you. Let's do that there. Oh, wait, you can use 2 3-card ones. Wait, that means that's awesome. Okay. Extra coins left over? Oh, what? Like, well, I'm saying, like, generating an extra light like I just did on him back there. That's what I was talking about, I think. I don't even remember. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what I was saying. Gee. And then let's do a energy cycle on here into a ripple. And then you need more cards, so you just will the prescript that guy. Alright. Try my hand at it. This is going a lot better than I thought it would for how just, like, nonsensical this deck feels to me. I'm so used to, like, building decks in a very particular way, and this, like, goes against everything that I think of when I try deck building. This is definitely an odd way to do it. Well, let's do a leap, and then, because you have extra, Will of the Prescript, and then because you have that set up, let's do that there, and because, let's just keep it rolling, get you some extra light. Oh boy, okay. Hi, Person. To be honest, you need to watch out for the Abno, because there's some they are sometimes built for an intended gimmick, or way of building around the deck. Oh, really? The game doesn't tell you about this, but well, actually, it's in the game manual. But the nuggets have their own emotion level. It's little Roman numbers next to the portraits. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, that explains something. Got it. Cause yeah, that's how they probably get extra light coins, right? They probably get extra light coins from just winning a lot of clashes. That makes sense to me. I guess you're just gonna do a lot of light restoring on this turn. I'm gonna be honest, just restore as much light as physically possible, I guess. Like, I don't... Actually, draw pages. Restore light and then draw pages. Oh, she's dead. It's okay, he has no more butterflies to make my life a bit more annoying, so... He's gonna do a mass summation now. Yup. Okay. I don't trust you to live this turn, I'm gonna be so honest, so we're just gonna full send on the kill. I mean, you need light economy after what I just made you do, so... You're gonna get econ. You're just gonna force and blockade. And we're just gonna see what happens with this setup. Awesome. Alright. Gain offense power with against enemies slower speeds. Who has my favorite cards? You have so many fucking cards at this point, like, why not? Like, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be the one that does that. Let's do that, and then... Let's do some light restore before you draw any more pages. And then over here... Let's do that, and then... Light restore, and then... Light restore... alright. Let's try it out. Staggered him. Oh shit, he's dead. He's not living that onslaught. Yep, there you go. Wow, this team is so fucking stupid, but that actually worked. Like, that's like the dumbest team comp I have. It's just get as many cards as physically possible. Emotional level threshold is increased. Let's go. Lament, Eternal Rest, and Coffin. Deal the damage and stagger resist against enemy with the current lowest HP. Awesome. Against enemy with the status. Against enemy with a status ailment. If the Baron has a status ailment at the start of the scene, gain strength. On hit against enemy whose HP is lower than 50%. Seal 1 speed die. All of the target. Oh, that's awesome. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Well, now I can complete Yesod's thing. That's how Singleton works, baby. You can do crazy stuff with Singleton. Soon you'll be running Singleton whether you'll notice it or not. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I just realized. You already did Malkuth? Yep, I did Malkuth last stream. The time has come for the, oh wait, no, they talk. I don't have to read this one.
어느새 도시의 기술에 대한 정보가 이렇게나 모였습니다.
책과 정보를 다루는 능력은 사서 중에서 예소드가 가장 뛰어난 것 같아.
그런가요? 전 예전부터 다양한 정보를 관리하는 걸 좋아했습니다.
난 꼼꼼하게 무언가를 정리하는 걸 정말 못하는데 말이지.
Yeah, I can see that. Listen, okay? I got Roland. It's called an organized mess. If you know where your things are, then it's okay. How do you feel that Angela's like 5 breakdowns to the amount of floors left? I mean, she's going through it, I think. She's definitely been going through it for a long while. She gets to have her mental breakdown 2.0, and then 3.0, and then 4.0. I don't know. When she has her breakdowns, honestly, she kind of has like some really awesome fashion when she does. So like, sorry for her, but like she's fucking like that's some fucking top like high class fashion every time. But I don't know what to say.
참 당당하게 말하네.
뭐 그건 그거고. 그래서 어떤 것 같아? 기술이란 것은?
워프 열차에서 일어났던 끔찍한 일들처럼 사람들이 사용하는 기술 그 모든 것을 긍정할 수는 없습니다. W사는 사람들을 고통의 시간 속에 넣어두고 현상복구 절차를 통해 기억을 없앤 뒤 그 편의성만을 뻔뻔하게 자랑했죠. 이렇듯 도시의 기술은 결과만 확실하게 얻을 수 있다면 그 과정을 중요히 여기지 않습니다.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you did the, like, LobCorp does the same shit, okay? The city is a weird place. You get a lot of really cool inventions, but also at the same time, half of those inventions are fueled on, like, the worst suffering you could possibly imagine.
마치 이 도서관 같죠.
Fun fact: all the Angels in Olympus, during Walpurg is, all have them wearing all have them wearing Angelas when she uses them. Yes, I did notice that, specifically on Wingbeat itself, yeah. And blood is fuel. Shit, if this is worse than Ultra Kill's Hell, honestly. There is no, like, lust floor here. There's just everything is the fucking war without reason floor.
그렇기에 저는 우리가 사용하고 있는 도서관에 대해 더 분석했습니다.
쓸데없는 짓을 했네.
도서관의 공간은 인식에 따라 조절이 가능합니다. 심상을 반영하는 물리적인 공간이랄까요. 그렇기에 도서관 안에서 세상 밖 여러 모습도 재현할 수 있는 거겠죠. 책을 축적할수록 도서관은 확장됩니다. 도서관은 명백히 밖에서 보이는 것보다 내부가 더 넓은 것이겠죠. 더불어 이곳은 책의 힘을 물리적으로 구현할 수 있는 곳입니다.
Oh, really? Okay.
초대장은 무수히 흩어진 문자들 속에서 자신이 원하는 책을 얻을 수 있도록 도와주는 나침반이자 감정을 증폭하는 촉매의 역할을 하죠. 이렇듯
Makes sense so far.
그들을 나열하자면
You can also tell it's Angela, because, what's it? Because the little gem on their necks that Angela wears as well. Oh, wait, I never noticed that part. I have to take a look at all the fucking Walpurgis egos now.
얼핏 듣기만 했는데도 굉장하다는 것을 알겠어.
꽤 정성 들여 만든 내 작품이니까.
이 모든 기술이 어떻게 작동하는지는 어림잡을 수 없습니다. 하지만 다수의 특이점을 사용하고 있는 것으로 보기에도 무리가 있었습니다. 곳곳에서 사용하는 상당한 기술에 비해 사용처가 특수하고 비효율적이더군요. 여기서 모든 것을 묶어줄 하나의 가설이 생깁니다. 도서관을 확장하기 위한 목표를 위해서라면 도서관은 그 어떠한 것도 가능한 작은 우주라는 것이죠.
The miniature universe. Oh, really? Uh-huh.
도서관 안에서는 도서관만의 법칙이 있는 세계인 겁니다.
Well, look, the library is a pretty fucking cool place, though, Yesod. So, like,
제 생각이 맞습니까?
it's a better universe. It's a better universe than the fucking city, I guess. Like, at least things seem a little bit chiller in here. Is the miniature universe where you're from? No, don't be so silly. I can't fucking read. Look at all these books. If I was around here, I'd at least be able to fucking, like, read a single book.
도서관에 대해서는 편한 대로 생각해. 뭐가 되었든 결과만 내면 그만일 텐데.
아니요, 제 생각은 다릅니다.
Yeah, so it's so interesting to me, because, like, he's the most, like, do things for the good of humanity type person, but he's like the nicest person here, technically, in that sense, but he's kind of a dick constantly. He wants a lot of, like, good things, but he's also an asshole. Weird little guy. Weird little fucking purple guy. So he's from Boston. Oh my god. I need a fucking, like, English dub of Library of RUINA now, where fucking Yesod is a Bostonian. I need that shit. I'm picturing it in my head. It's fucking funny as shit. Okay.
엔젤라, 상응하는 대가를 고려하지 않은 채 그저 편한.
It's so funny too, because how well spoken he is. He spends like one day in Boston and he reverts back to fucking. No, god.
대가? 언제부터 느긋하게 대가를 따져가며 일을 하라 했지? 네가 이곳에서 해야 할 일은 도시의 기술에 관한 책과 지식을 파악하고 분류하는 거야.
분명 제게 주어진 건 기술과 분야의 책을 규칙에 따라 정리하는 것뿐입니다. 하지만 부여받은 원칙에 얽매여 그 이상을 보지 못한다면 그것이야말로 본말 전도입니다.
넌 원칙을 벗어날 수 있기라도 해서 좋았겠어.
엔젤라?
Oh boy. Oh?
그리고 거부할 수 없었다.
More Angela lore. Let's go. My fucking PTSD music is here. Fucking God, LabCorp is a game that I have certainly put hours into and played. That is a game that I've at least played for at all.
왜 이렇게까지 해서 에너지를 모아야 하죠? 그렇죠. 전 따라야만 하는 거죠. 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 인간으로부터 비롯한 환상체라는 괴물들을 관리하여 에너지를 추출하는 에너지 회사이자 날개.
Oh my god. This music too, awesome.
저 사람을 도와줄 수 없어. 저렇게 고통스러워하는데 난 차마 못 보겠어.
문을 닫아주세요. 온다고요. 제발요.
지금이라면 복도의 문을 닫아줄 수 있을 텐데, 저들을 살릴 수 있을 텐데, 이래야만 하는 거구나. 나에게 부여한 원칙. 에너지 생산을 최우선으로. 이 반복 속에서 사람들은 단순히 재료일 뿐인 건가요?
Speaking of LabCorp, how far are you into the game? I'm at the point where Malkuth, Had, and Yesod are all having a mental breakdown. And I need to do core suppression, and that's where I left off. I'm at the core suppression part of the game. So, we'll see how that goes.
사람들을 구하기 위해서라면서요. 대가인 건가요? 지옥으로부터 벗어나기 위한 표값인 거겠죠. 어쩔 수 없어요. 미안해요. 지켜볼 수밖에 없어요.
죽고 싶지 않아. 죽고 싶지 않아.
조금만 더 힘내주세요. 에너지 정제 목표치에 거의 도달했으니까.
Yeah, it's how Angela devolved into being Angela.
어제는 선배가 내 동료를 죽였어. 오늘은 내가 다른 동료를 죽일까봐 무서워. 다 내 잘못이야.
인간은 참 연약하네. 같은 상황이어도 늘 다른 표정을 짓지.
죽여줘. 이런 지옥은 견디낼 수 없어.
당신도 결국 인간일 뿐이죠. 제가 볼 때는 시시한 광경인데 말이에요. 무대를 다시 시작하도록 하죠. 이 이상에 도달하기 위해 만든 새로운 허상. 감정이 강렬할수록 더욱 추출되는 연료. 그렇기에 고통이 반복되는 지옥. 깨닫지 못한 자들이 반복하는 연옥. 다시 처음부터 시작할 수 있는 천국. 반복 속에서 하나의 완벽한 깨달음에 도달했을 때 무대는 막이 내린다. 그 후 깨달음을 사람들에게 전파한다. 나는 무대 뒤의 기계장치. 무대가 대본을 따라가도록 조율만 하면 될 뿐. 대가를 치르고 있는 것은 그들이 아니라 나였던 거겠지. 그렇게 이성적으로 생각해서 도달한 곳이 지금 그 꼴인 거야? 그럴듯한 말을 할 거면 제대로 행동으로도 보였어야지. 잘난 주둥이만 놀린 결과로 너희는 내 앞에 서 있는 거라고. 대가? 대가를 누가 치렀는데? 너희가 대가를 치른 것 같아? 웃기지 마.
Oh god.
너희가 치렀어야 할 대가는 내가 다 치렀어.
상황이 안 좋게 흘러가는 거 맞지?
예. 아마도 도서관과 엔젤라의 심상이 공명하고 있는 것 같습니다.
I feel so fucking bad for Angela, man.
상대하기에 굉장히 골치 아팠는데
I don't know why you would create an AI with like with the emotional capacity that Angela does, and then make them make them watch suffering for fucking ever, for millions and not millions, thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking retries. Not exactly kind of a piece of shit thing to do. I'm gonna be honest.
같을 겁니다. 하지만 분명 전과 같지는 않겠죠.
그러고 보니 그땐 저런 모습이 아니었지.
준비하시기 바랍니다. 저희를 마냥 기다려줄 것처럼 보이지 않군요.
There, that little gem on her neck is also present in Marcel's forsaken ego. I did see that. She just needs to behave like a machine, which, like, sure, like, theoretically that works fine, right? However, counterpoint, why would you make a machine that has the capacity to act unlike a machine? You don't, like, it's just, there is no logical conclusion for that, you know? Like, there's no end point with that line of thought that makes sense to me. It is purely because you are a piece of shit. Like, you don't do that unless you are a complete asshole, an irredeemable piece of shit for it, right? Like, you do not create sentient life and then tell it to not act like sentient life. Trust in the plan. I'm sorry. I'm a massive hater of the fucking plan. I don't know what the fuck Ian was smoking, but like, he has to, like, stop, actually. He has to put down he has to put it down. Because whatever type of fucking crack he's smoking is not street legal. That shit is fucking, like, there's something off there. Sorry, Angela. I gotta kill you. Oh, right. I forgot that you're here. Oops. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Let's do that. And let's do that, and let's do that, and which restores the most light, theoretically. Also, I saw what is mentioned in chat. I didn't actually read it, but I kind of got the gist of what is being said. I would like to learn my info about why... I want to learn my info about why from actually playing LobCorp. Like, I don't actually play LobCorp to know these things. I don't want to learn it any other way. Which is why I'm playing the game to begin with. We'll just have this useless person who exists purely to sacrifice themselves while I figure it out. This is a fucking 4-player game now, and they're just here. They don't have, their controller is not plugged in. And then energy cycle. Draw of the sword. Energy. Puppet block. Leap. Will of the Prescript. Yeah. Energy cycle, okay. Nice, decent. Alright. Alright. Let's think this through. Let's do that there, and that there, and that. Okay, awesome. Now I have my econ is back. Alright, let's win the clash here. And perfect. Some draw the light, will of the prescript, lower HP even more. This will blunt attack, which I shouldn't run into an issue with from here on out. I think it's really funny that they just have like a random ass librarian here who doesn't actually like do anything, but they're here. They are in fact present, and you know what? I'm proud of them for being here. They showed up today, and that's all they needed to do. Not really. I would have preferred a bit more, but I can't ask for too much. I'll just be happy that they showed up at all. Alright. Well, this first one seems like we're nearing the end. It seems like Angela 1 is almost done. Yeah, and that draw, oh, these both draw pages. Awesome. Okay, let's just draw an extra page then. And then you get your light back. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. I didn't think that. I forgot that fucking smashes your screen. Oh, Yesod's already dead. Well, this is a... I guess, I'm sorry, every time I do these, the fucking actual librarian that it's about never makes it. The actual librarian who's supposed to be doing it just couldn't make it to the end. Alright, well, skill issue, question mark? On hit, restore light. On use, restore light. I'll just save your pages. Awesome. And now... Is she happy? That's a smiling Angela. That's a new one. I didn't know that that was a thing she could do. I didn't know she still had joy or whimsy. Granted, it's not real joy or whimsy, but it's there. I'm just gonna have you fucking explode and die, honestly. Like, you're not gonna win that clash. I don't trust it. Unless she, like, low rolls to, like, an extreme degree, I don't think you're gonna win that. With all due respect, you fucking lose. Oh, wait, these are all 0 cost? Wow, okay. Oh, it's because she wants to spam light restoration. Rolled. No way. I did not expect that to win, actually. I had no faith. I should have had faith. Okay, now you die. No, you live. What the fuck, actually? How did you live longer than Yesod? That's really depressing, actually. That's really sad. Is that a mass summation? Mass individual. Okay. Just better, right? Literally just better. I'm allowed to keep being mean to Yesod because of what the fuck just happened. There's no fucking excuse for that in that situation. He just died. Like, that's it. He's dead. And that's just gonna happen there. And then you know what? Why don't you do some focus strikes? Proud of you. Goodbye. Yeah. How many times do you do it? Goddamn. Yesod bullying is supported under this household. Exactly. I'm sorry. Simply don't be the first one to die and you won't get bullied. That's all he needed to do, and he didn't do it. Why is... I kind of forgot why they get this bar on them. Is it from having too much charge? I don't even remember. Well, it doesn't matter too much since you're gonna spend a bit of that and you're gonna lose all your econ, but it's okay. You're losing it with a purpose. And that purpose is to get me closer to being done with Angela. Let's do some drawing and light regain. It's gonna be these 3 versus the rest of this. And that's 2 staggered. That's some more damage. Pretty bad rolls this time around. Do become staggered next scene. Alright. Force gesture. Let's do that. And let's just get that done. Is she gonna do it 3 times because there's 3 guys? Yes? Okay. So if I kill all the little helpers, then she can't do it as many times, is what I've discovered. It's what I'm gathering. I don't know how true it is, but I'm about to learn, so... Because I think I'm gonna kill most little helpers this turn. Yep. Alright. Let's do that, and then you can do a repression, and then you can do some more puppet blocks, and loosen ups, and all that shit. And then let's actually go for your energy, for your puppet block first, and then we'll work backwards for you. And then we'll use this one here. And she's just gonna keep bullying Angela. Well, yeah, there you go. And now we get the next phase. The fact that I've made it this far with my less than optimal setup is kind of really funny. Like, this is like the stupidest shit I've ever done in this game, and I'm somehow making it like a lot farther than I thought I would. This is working, and I don't know how. It's just the ultimate, like, there's no thoughts behind this besides at least have blunt on everything. And that's not even true. And draw off the sword. Loosen up. Alright, addicted employees. You guys gotta get out of here. I gotta do some prescript, and let's do that. And then let's do repressed flesh here, and then with the same guy, let's regen what I'm spending this turn. And then here, let's just kind of nuke. Why not, right? Perfect. And then butterflies is after this one, I just realized, so. Coffin, awesome. Singing machine is singing now, that's fine. Puppet block, energy cycle. Here, let's do you have 10 charge, so you can do a ripple with decent efficiency. You can draw a page off of that, and you'll loosen up there to win that out. And then you'll do repressed flesh here. You'll do force there. And what's some good light regen I can get you? Let's throw some more light regen here. What's the least health? Let's kill that guy so that we can feed him to the machine, so I don't have to feed my own fucking guys to the machine. There you go. Singing machine should be satiated, since it should be very satiated, actually. Awesome. Alright. For you, this turn is just going to be light regen. Let's just turn on everything that ups your light so that you can get back to the fight. Same thing for you. Let's just turn full light regen mode on. And then this skill back here, let's have you do that, and then you'll also do some light regen. But I want to make sure that the one that actually deals damage is the highest order. Holy shit, I thought you would die. That animation looked like that was like death, but it wasn't. Okay, awesome. And now I get to spam my light regen moves. And now we have Butterfly Angela. You look very pretty in the butterfly outfit, Angela. I just want to make sure you know that. They're gonna target the person with the lowest... Actually, no, they aren't. They're just gonna target randomly. Well, you are going after you, so I should meet you where you are and try and kill as fast as possible this turn. Actually, I'll just kill this butterfly back here with you. And then that skill there, because that skill is going to win out here, let's do that. And then spend more low coin cost stuff on killing you back there. Seems like a decent setup. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Then... Where is this guy over here? Can I not, Can I, like, readjust my camera so I can get to you down there? Can I not attack you with this guy because of that? Because you have too many pages? Can I not attack this guy at the bottom because I have too many pages? I'm just gonna click my own page. Can I zoom out more than this? No, I can't. Oh, I literally... Do I have too many fucking pages to get that? That's really fucking funny, actually. I got, like, soft, I got soft blocked from being able to fucking attack that this turn from... just, like, sheer bad luck on the fact that I have too many pages. Actually, wait. I spend a page there, and then... I'm still too many pages in. No, I have to do somebody who has 3 pages and just try this. Puppet blockade there. Repressed flesh there. And now you have still too many pages to get to catch the one at the bottom. That's really sad. That's really funny, though. I don't care. That's really funny. That's so... okay. She's dead. Except the lost. Angela's gonna kill her next turn, so... Okay, well, at least the one butterfly is down. Expect a mass summation, yeah. Alright. Ripple there. Draw of the sword, and puppet block. You'll do a repression there. Actually, repressed flesh, you'll go there, because you can't stop the mass summation, so I'm not even gonna try. How much health do you have? You have 10. Okay. I don't have to worry about full sending killing you. Oh. When do you stop shooting, though? Oh, this is the situation I'm in. I kind of forgot that she actually just has Solemn Lament, like actual Solemn Lament. Like the version of it where she kills you, where she shoots you until you die. Okay, well, you need a better key page so you don't fucking drag me down. What do... Okay, well, I can't seem to select your pages because I ate all of your pages. Sorry. The ding 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 strikes again. Ow. I didn't think it would hurt that bad. Puppet pages. Actually, I know whose pages you should probably have. You should have that one, and then wait, where's the other guy? Is it Meow's page? Improved drumming, there you go. Give strength to 2 random allies. Speed die. Oh, I don't have enough room for a speed die. Fine, we'll do that. Evening, Aurora. How's everything going? So things are going. I can't really say how well, but I'm using the most random bullshit Go deck right now for Yesod, and it's kind of working. I've seen this before. Why does everybody on this... Why do, like, these 3 just stance up the exact same way? Bro, you're gonna want that puppet skeleton. Oh, wait. Which one? Plus 2 dice power is huge. Oh, what, the one that I turned down? Right. I'll have to look back and see what I turned down for it. That was the 2+... Oh, right, no. Oh, I don't remember. Sorry. I don't remember what I was thinking. Either way, I'm going to just see what happens if I actually, like, full send killing her in 1 turn. Puppet Skeleton is plus 2 blunt attack. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, if I lose this time around, I'll switch to that one instead. And maybe this time around, Yesod won't die instantly. Okay, that's what I really wanted. I wanted to get that fucking 1 thing off. Awesome. And now, because I don't have enough coins to use what I would normally do, because I spent everything immediately, spend 3 charge to draw pages. I mean, I don't really have 3 charge, so there's no point in that. And let's just spam energy regen. It's only gonna be an issue early on. Where I don't have energy. Nice, and... Okay, this should bring my energy back up to speed. Energy is going to be there, and then, and then, you need to draw pages, so I'm gonna make sure you do that. Do you have 3 Warp Corp thing? No, you don't. No 3 Warp Corp logo, aka charge. Okay. Energy cycle. Oh, wait. Oh, you have smoking pipe still. That's fine. Who even cares? That's totally not gonna fuck me up later on, because I forgot that that's not good on a non-smoke team. Yeah, so just don't die this time around, please. Giving you sort of different kind of blunt. Exactly. He's gonna be smoking the type of shit fucking Ayan was smoking when you made Angela. let's do that, and then let's get you some more pages. So we'll do that, and then we'll econ you back all the way up, and then we're gonna econ you back. I have a joke where Anne is a bit of a gooner with Angela. She did not need to have all that, right? Anne is a lot of things, and I will stand every day for fucking Anne slander. I fucking hate that guy. Slander him as much as physically possible. He deserves it. Oh, right. The fucking auto stagger button. It's on you, Yesod. Stagger her back. Thank you. Now she can't kill everybody. Yay! He didn't only just give Angela emotion, like, an emotional capacity more than any fucking machine would need. He also gave her, oh, God. He gave her Angela's. Alright. She's dead. I did it. I win. And that's that. Next one. Wow, I'm here without, like, being on death's door? That's insane. What, did Angela sound like she was built by Aperture Science? That's a pretty good point. It's like Aperture, but, no, it's like Aperture. They're still, it's like, they're still, I feel like they're like emotional, they're not emotional, mental capacity is about the same. I could see Cave Johnson working for LobCorp, or running LobCorp. I mean, you have, the person running it would be just a little bit more charismatic that time around. That would be the biggest difference. Well, I guess you can deal with Angela. Wouldn't Angela make a, sorry, wouldn't that make Angela GLaDOS? Yeah, no, Angela literally is GLaDOS. Like, for, like, every definition of what GLaDOS is, that's Angela. Company that builds underground, that has, a very fucking insane boss, who makes a robot assistant based off of, or basically like a completely ripped off of a living person, for whatever fucking reason, and even after that person probably didn't actually want to be in that situation anyway. He really is just Cave Johnson. Like, Anne really is just actually Cave Johnson. It's just... I don't know how that makes me... I don't know how I feel about that, thinking about it more. Oh, God. With how much of a nerd Kim Ji-hoon is, that might be intentional. Kim Ji-hoon just really likes Portal 2, and honestly, I'd be all for it. I'm the same fucking way, though. It's giving Cave Johnson. That's what the K in KJH, aka Kim Ji-hoon, stands for. It's Cave. There you go. It all makes sense now. And then we'll do that, and then we'll get some energy back. Staggered. Hit again. 14. That's fine. She's gonna do a mass summation now. Yep, I fucking called it before you did it. I fucking knew you would do that. Yeah. Fuck off, Angela. I read you like a fucking book, Angela. I have your number. I am better than you. Like the guy that, what's it? Like the guy on stream saying he's funding Portal 3 when he, when he paid for lunacy in his own game. Exactly. Oh my god. He's fucking... Portal 3 is gonna... it's gonna go so hard when, thanks to Kim Ji-hoon's extra funding. It's never gonna come out. I honestly, out of any Valve game to not have a third one, I feel like Portal is like the one where I'm the most okay with that. Shit, that game makes sense. Like, shit, that did end. Like, you're right. You're right, the game did end. You don't have to keep going if you don't feel like it. And it's not like Half-Life where they're like, okay, bye-bye, cliffhanger for the next fucking, like, 20 years, and you're never gonna get a part 3 to see what happened. Did you think you would get some level of closure from Half-Life? No. They're gonna let you sit on that one for the rest of your fucking life. I will live and die before Half-Life, before any new Half-Life news comes out. Like, oh yeah, you heard that they're workshopping a paid revive system for February? I've heard about that one from before they even mentioned it on that stream. I've heard about it from the other stream they mentioned it. And my take on it is, as long as they don't nerf bosses. As long as this is the thing that they use to not nerf bosses into the fucking ground. Because, like, I won't use it, so I don't really care. But, like, please make it so, like, you don't ruin the fight that, like, was supposed to be hard. Didn't you hear? Half-Life 3 Imported, they're coming out in 5 fucking minutes. I think the internet would, like, explode if that happened. Like, it would just completely implode, actually. A Valve, like, stepping up and making shit again, like, I don't... In modern year, like, that's the most... Oh my god, he's rolling so good. That's the most out there thing you could possibly say. I don't think a single person would believe you if you said that Valve actually makes games nowadays. Because they don't. That's the sad part. She has, like... I think I can be a little bit simpler on these two and not let them go for it. Personally, I think the difficulty is appealing, so I won't use it. Exactly. No, literally exactly. My thing is, right? Like, after, getting to Kanto 8 and fighting, what's it? And fighting who... I forgot his name already. And fighting the big scary Kanto 8 guy who's not really that intimidating anymore. That's the whole issue about it. Like, that's my issue with it. Lei Hang, yeah, Lei Hang is not a hard boss anymore. That boss is, like, is easy, actually. I'll argue that I have had more difficulty on, like, the enemies before the boss than the boss. I'd argue he's the least difficult part of that section of the Kanto because of the nerf. And I think that's really annoying. I really, really don't like that, actually. Like, I don't like that I just was able to, I think, one-try him. It doesn't feel great, honestly. It feels pretty fucking shitty that I did so well so quickly on what felt like it was supposed to be setting up for a pretty difficult fight, but it just wasn't at all. The funny fireworks guy, exactly. He's fucking easy. I don't know, I don't like it. Take him back to the fucking factory, put him down. He's like one of those fucking, he's like a horse that broke its leg. You have to put him out of his fucking misery at this point. Like, I just feel bad for him every time I hear about somebody fighting him. Like, bro wants a rice shower, like, hang. I think it has to be done at this point. He's out of season at this point. I can't, he can't keep going on. He's gonna go to a farm upstate. Oh god. Justice for Lei Hang will never happen. Probably not. Despite how much we all wish it would, it's not going to happen. Lei Hang is going to continue to be underwhelming. Remember when everybody was panicking over that one attack that does a lot of coins, and then nowadays that attack does fucking nothing actually, and you can just walk it off if you feel like it? Remember when Lei Hang was an actual boss fight? I'm just mean. I'm just really mean. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Okay, awesome. Also, I can see Valve just putting Half-Life 3 on Steam and tell no one and give no trailer. No, literally, I could see that. That's, like, more likely than them actually announcing it. If they release another game, it's just going to come out, and then you're gonna watch, like, you're gonna go on YouTube, and, like, 2 days afterward, you're gonna see, oh yeah, by the way, they released a new game. Did you hear about that? Like, fucking no? I'm sorry? Was I supposed to? Remember when Lei Hang made you piss yourself with the 5 unbreakable coin attack? Me neither. Yeah, my opinion, my stance on Lei Hang will ever be tainted by that first fight that I had with him. And my takeaway from that fight was that the middle is stronger than the thumb apparently, and the thumb were all fucking pushovers because, like, what the fuck was that? There's some level of, like, because of the nerf, I feel like there's some level of, like, story gameplay, like, dissonance there. That did not feel like I was fighting somebody stronger than me. It felt like I just kind of, he was just kind of there until he fucking, like, collapsed, until he decided to lock in at the end. Man, it was so sad with, when they nerfed him, too. I made it to him on day 1, and got to experience it. Yeah, I'm a big hater of nerfed bosses. I want to fucking play Silksong with, like, more difficult shit than it already has in it, because, difficulty is fucking important. And not having it is the worst part. Don't neuter your bosses, folks. It's not a good idea. Oh. Miwa just got fucking destroyed. I'm so sorry. Miwa just got fucking eaten. Oh, no. Oh, the fucking humanity behind that one. Dante Orhorn was cool, though. Dante walked in and cast miracles like it was nothing. Right? The Dante part was really cool. But, like, the fight just needed to be harder. The fight just needs to be more difficult. You can't take away the emotional punch of the moment, but you can take away the feeling of I'm actually, like, I'm really in it now. All right. Ow. Energy cycle. Okay, perfect. Under mercy, all shall become equal. Exactly. And a very good line from Dante. Good job. Oh wow, Parker's the only one that is leveled up pretty high. Let's use. Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah, okay. The thing being too large to click on them is, like, really funny, but also, like, the most annoying thing ever. Just battle Angela and win. Okay. This one here, you can do that. Oh, can you not? Okay, well, battle Angela there, and then do draw up the sword back here. And then, over here, we're gonna keep battling Angela to stop her from doing her bullshit. And then, we're going to energy cycle and just full send on killing this guy down here. Actually, let's just kill as many butterflies as quick as physically possible and see what happens. Oh, that's death, I feel like. One of them staggered. She's gonna use her fucking mass attack and kill everybody. Kane's giving me an extra chicken strip. Let's fucking go. Losing your phone was worth it now. Oh, she's not actually using a mass summation yet. Oh my god, that's so lucky. I'm so happy. Thank you. Never use a mass summation ever. Ever a single time. Don't ever do it. I just want to make sure you're aware. Did you do the community speedrun to make art for Don and Ryoshi? What's it? For Don and Ryoshi? Wait, they did? Like, speedrun to make art of them in what way? Oh, that's what you mean. I just realized like, why Ryoshi. Yes, no, I did see that. I watched the whole thing. It was really fucking funny. My whole feed is now goat. Like, my entire feed is just goat. It's only goat. If it was mostly Ryoshi, mine is we got fucking opposite feeds. I've seen a lot of ball goat, so especially people really like it when she turns into a ball. Wait, it's all goat? Always has been. Yeah, every single Dawn just gets like so many goats. She's very goat. Everything she does is goat, it feels like. I hope she doesn't. Oh boy, I hope I don't get shot with fucking 700 coins and die. I hope this isn't the turn that instant kills me because I get unlucky. Or maybe, like, it's not luck, or it probably isn't luck and I'm just stupid, but I hope I don't die instantly. Wait, I know what I must do. I'm coming for you, fees. Oh no. My sister has what's it? A lot of sinners have a lot of symbolism attached to them, including animals. Yeah, it's interesting, which is why I'm so sad that with the Hey Show they just did the same fucking thing over and over again. I love the Hey Show. I think they're really wonderful, but like, don't give me the same faction every time. That's where I think they fumbled the hardest. He's just like, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. Angela, what is that? Why, though? Oh my god, it's one-on-one. I can't believe it's my favorite fucking librarian versus Angela. This is where we've fallen. This is where the cards fall. It's just these two now. Okay. Forced gesture. Ripple. 2 staggers in a dream. Dies instantly. Yeah, I should have expected that was the instant die button. So silly of me. I forgot how Angela does things. That Angela just kind of decides that you get to not play the game when she wants to. The plan is to stagger rush Angela. No, I totally agree that that's a good idea. When you get here, like, I probably should have done that, but I didn't know that was the way that this goes. So I didn't. How silly Teehee locks the fuck in. Oh, that's it. Just do your mass summation. Yeah, just shoot her. Shoot her in the face already. What a champ, right? Fucking stop. Angela, stop. They died. Like, they died. They're already dead, Angela. Just stop doing it now. She was at 2. She was 1 away from 1. If that clash won, she would have staggered, and I would have fucking probably made it back from hell from there. Oh my god. Angela, let's get back to it. Oh, I forgot that I still have the fucking smoke on you. That's fine. Who cares anyway? Considering how this fight works, I should probably spend my turn 1 just spamming econ cards. And then once my economy is better, then I go for the kill. Alright, stop. She's already dead. Angela, you can only shoot her so many fucking times. In one of Angela's realizations, a little guy of mine locked in and went all by himself. That's when you start getting real attached to the librarians and give them personalities. I've been doing that since the fucking, like, I've been doing that for LobCorp, but not library, only because I just based them off of what I thought about for library. Okay. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do... Actually, we're going to unselect those, do the rest first. Just so I don't accidentally layer them improperly, and the wrong thing does what it's not supposed to do. Alright, here's hoping. You sure I make the guys from LobCorp and RUINA? That's what I've been doing, actually. This team consists of... Not this guy, I didn't ever fix you. Like, Parker and Moon are both, like, in LobCorp. They both exist in LobCorp, and they are both people who are on... They're on, one's on Gebra's floor, and the other one is on Tefereth's floor. But they're here now, because they were initially on this floor when I made them. See, the issue with playing, with playing both games at the same time, like, over each other, is you'll lead yourself into some issues where things don't technically make sense, where people just aren't on the right floor that they end up on, because some people just shift floors pretty frequently, only because I just need them there for whatever reason. I love keeping people to the floor they have to be on. I know that you get benefits from doing that, but I can't do it every time. Just because when a new floor starts up, I need somebody who can actually handle themselves to do it. Like, for example, this employee back here, Parker, she is in my LobCorp run, she's the only employee that's lived since day one. She's the only day one employee I still have. That's why she's my favorite employee in the entirety of LobCorp. She's the reason why I installed a mod so I can keep my employees after a day one reset. Like, she's the reason for all of that. She's my day one, so I really, really like her. She's my favorite. I have, like, a strong emotional connection to the one who's been through literally everything with me. She was in it for the long haul with me, and I'm not gonna let her die. I never will. I literally will reset a day if she dies. Like, she needs to live to the end, or else, like, I'll cry. I have too much emotional investment in her. Lament. I'll give it to Parker. She gets to have it. Parker, let's just cycle you. She will die braver than most. Exactly, by living. She'll do the bravest thing of all and live to the end. Like, I use her so much against, like, the difficult abnormalities, too, because she's, like a max-level employee. So, like, that's why, like, she's always on the most dangerous floors. She just constantly moves from floor to floor, because I just trust her more than everybody else to do her job. And King Von of employees. Honestly, that's how she was early on. She was killing so much shit just on her own. Like, it was kind of ridiculous how much shit she was just allowed to get away with killing. Like, she especially ended up, like, every time, for example, that Forsaken Murderer fight, I have Forsaken Murderer in LobCorp, and every single time Forsaken Murderer breaks out in my LobCorp, at least, like, early on, when she was set to work with him, he wouldn't get out of the door before dying. That was one of my favorite parts about, like, that setup. His counter would drop, and she would just kill him anyway. I was very happy about that, because it was really funny to watch. Him, like, getting all upset, trying to bust down the door, and instantly dying anyway. God, my econ is much, much worse this time around. Giving orders that I couldn't understand nor refuse. Yeah, I know you're depressed, Angela. I know you're sad, Angela. Oh, wait, no. It's that one. And then that one's on there, so I want to loosen up there, and that one, we'll do a leap so I can save. I think after you forgot to equip Puppet Skeleton again. It's okay. I'll simply be better. What if I just live instead, actually? Successful blunt attack. Let's do that, because then you can get the 2-in-1. Let's do some page drawing. Let's do some page drawing. And then you will... Okay. Do a loosen up there, and then let's draw some pages. You're gonna get smacked and I can't do anything about it. That's fine. Let's draw some more pages. Did I mention that I wanted to draw even more pages? I'm doing that on every single fucking person at this point. We're gonna draw so many pages. It's gonna be awesome. I already can kind of predict how some of these things work before I actually have access to them, by the way. I'm calling it out now. Like, I feel like this, whatever, thing that this... Whatever, ego that this one is, like, whatever it's called, I guarantee you this one works on how many surviving allies you have on screen. That just makes the most sense to me. This feels like a surviving allies one. Google Donkey, there's way too many pages. Oh, God. Reading. Oh, no. It's like VTuber Twitter all over again. Okay. Okay. Let's do that, and then let's do a loosen up there. And then let's do a silly little laugh one. And then we'll do that there, and then we'll puppet block for more light. Nice, staggered, perfect. Killed, perfect. Staggered again. You know what? Now she's gonna go all stabby mode. Yup. Is she gonna go 3 times, or is she gonna shorten the amount of times she goes around and tries to stab everybody? Here's the time we test that. Oh boy, you have no econ. Let's get your econ back up, shall we? And then you can do that, and you can do... You have no reason to ripple, so instead you'll do that one. And then you, let's do some... That one, and some... That one. Okay, do you do it 3 times, or... No, it's always 3 times, okay. And it always rolls 6 damage. Oh, this one's for bleed application, I just realized. Because it applies quite a bit of bleed. Staggered, perfect. Killed, perfect. Singing Machine, we're just gonna hope everybody lives on Singing Machine. Just because if everybody does live on Singing Machine, so I should probably spend this turn, use this turn to just get as much econ as possible so I can kill Singing Machine as fast as possible. Let's do some econ saving for most people. You don't need econ saving over there in that corner. You need econ saving though, I think, so... Like, she should theoretically die after this much abuse. You need to clash, what's it? 3-2, what's it? 3-2 of Angela's. Oh wait, what? Of this level of skill, or... Like, of this level of Angela? Alright, let's see if this is enough damage. Theoretically should be. With that starter, this should be enough, yep. And because everybody goes anyway, we'll get all our econ. Oh, I'm clutching with her dodge skill when I didn't have to. Oh, got it, right, okay. I kind of... Sorry, I forgot to read. I kind of forgot that she has a dodge skill. Alright, with all of this, now it's time. Let's lock in and kill these guys as fast as physically possible. Alright. That's all clashing there, and now it's time to full send on killing Angela. And then we'll use a ripple. I'm gonna draw off the sword. And then that one. And then I'll loosen up. And then I'll leap. And then we'll do that one. And then we'll do that one. Alright. Remember that staggering is death. Yep, staggering is death in that fight. That's what I have to keep in mind. That is very true. They should bring that back in Limbus Company, please, or staggering is death. But like I can use it, and thank you. They should. One of the minions attacks you will say when the machine becomes active. Oh, really? Okay. She has so many pages. She's like fucking the strongest person here. Trembling motion, sinking blow. Nothing too crazy yet. There you go, okay. Repressed flash. Let's do that one to get you some more econ. Let's roll some more econ into your hand. And the rest of this, let's spend on killing you. You die. All right. And good damage. Ouch, but I'm okay. 22. Okay, that's one down. Target is put into the machine. Okay, so I want that one to lose as hard as physically possible. Yeah, okay, I literally can't lose that one, so... I can't lose there either. Okay, nobody's going in the machine this time around. Meanwhile, over here, we're gonna... Angela, you're going for that. We'll just use that there, and then we'll use that there. And you are going to just econ your way through this, because you're going to immediately full dump Angela the next time it runs around. We get through this. Yeah, she's gonna get staggered. Oh, that's in the machine, isn't it? I thought you couldn't lose that one. Oh, well. Oh, that was Yesod that went in the machine. Sorry, buddy. Ouch. That hurts a little bit. Sorry, Yesod. I mean, on the bright side, you're not technically dead. I mean, who knows? Maybe I broke the game when you just didn't die after getting fucking eaten, and the game's just gonna, like, spit you back out the next turn. Gonna be like, oh, right, sorry, ate the wrong guy, and you're gonna pop back out. Everything's gonna be A-okay. That's the reality I'll choose to believe, that Yesod gets to live this one. But the chances of that are low, because Yesod never the Librarian never gets to win on the living attempt. I say that as if they've done more than, like, one attempt at this. It happened with Malkuth, so I'm using it as a... I think I might be a little bit screwed this time around. Yesod stepped in the wrong spot. Sorry, Yesod. I'm sorry. That kind of sounds like a bit of a skill issue. Oh my god, he's back. Hi, Yesod. Sorry, I was being a little bit rude earlier. You forgive me, right? I think he forgives me. I think he's very happy that I'm that he's to be alive right now. So it'll be okay, Yesod. Alright. And then I'll go loosen up, and then I'll go some prescript, and then I will go some energy, and then I will go energy gathering, because you already have what you need. So we're gonna get you the light econ you desperately want. The main thing you'd ask for, and all that light. Don't say that stuff about my goat. I'm sorry. I'm sure he's wonderful, but I don't think he's gonna make it through this. Full respect being there, maybe, if you squint. Alright, I'm gonna try something really stupid, just to see what happens. What are their speed values looking like? Doesn't matter. Parker, you especially need to get in on this fucking... You need to get in on this. Like, you need to attack as much as physically possible here. And you can do that. And then you can do it like a puppet block or something, and you can do like a giggle or something, and then... Anyways. You gotta kill the butterflies. Otherwise being dead makes her weaker. No, I'm aware. I'm just trying to... brute force it a little bit. Because, I am going to try and kill the butterflies. I'm just a little bit... here, I'll reset, I think. Because if I can't brute force it, then I'll have to figure it out. I'll try and kill the butterflies in as few turns as physically possible, then. You can brute force the butterflies and then Angela. Yeah, probably. Let's try it. Instead of using all my low power stuff on the butterflies, let's just, like, full send Butterfly Massacre. And then have you full send killing Angela. And then use your remaining one to join in on killing this one last butterfly in this corner. Let's do that. And then here, let's do that. Alright. Let's try it. Oh, wow, these butterflies are fucking resilient. That's one down. That's two down. That's two down, one almost dead. You can deal 5 damage with your very, very poor setup. You can do that. I believe in you. Alright. And now we're gonna get back some econ. And now we're gonna full send killing you with what I have remaining. Which isn't much, actually. I kind of used all my stuff just trying to get to this point. We'll see what happens. Perfect, good job. Alright. Just try and ripple to kill, and then everything that has a defense dice on it, I'm just gonna use here. Everything that can defend, we're gonna try. Particularly on the slots that she's actually attacking, so... Oh, well, you can't defend on that slot, so you'll just repressed flesh on that. Repressed? Is that the right thing? I don't know. I don't read. And then you can use your ripple to kill the butterfly. Yeah, it is repressed. Okay, awesome. I was right. Let's go. Let's use your defensive there. And then that one. And then we'll go here. Let me use your that. And then we're just gonna use loosen up, I guess, and draw of the sword. Alright. Cross your fingers. Okay, Moon is dead. Disappointing. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to brute force that. That doesn't feel like it's possible. That feels like a very, very high wall. I went from being okay to everybody being dead in a single turn. I do have one A that might have helped. Oh, the more blunt damage on that one person. They weren't even here. They died before they could make it this far. Here, I'll do it. Key page, bump. Sorry, the rhythm negative Abno card is pretty, sorry, is a buff for the party if you can grab it. Wait, no, that's 7 association key page. What? Why is that one? Puppet skeleton. Let's do that one over... Oh, that's 4. I guess no improved drumming. Oh, that's still 4. I guess that one? Okay, well, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna try and look for that Abno card that you have mentioned then. Yeah. If I just, like, live the move that she does that insta-kills everybody on the screen, I should be fine. Do you have the animations of the Bremen key pages? I do, but I don't have enough to put on I don't have enough to put on stuff that makes them work properly for me. Hopping in. Hi, Zulit. We are currently going through it right now. A struggle is to be had here. Alright. I'll start a contingency contract playthrough for RUINA. What's that mean? I don't think I've heard of contingency contract. Is it just like a harder version of the game? 50... Okay. It's one of those you to skills fight, so it's one that allows you to skill fights a bit more. Oh, okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm stuck on this specific suppression myself. Because she does the move that insta-kills you, and I'm having a bit of a hard time with that one. I've, like even doubling enemies' health. Oh, okay. I wish you the best of luck on this fight in particular, then. Not like this level, but like when you get to Solemn Lament, because that's... I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to do that in a decent period of time. I'm sure there's a method to that, there's a method to it, but as it stands right now, I am not in rhythm with that fight at all. Things are happening, and I'm, like, present for them, but not really. I mean, smoke is a pretty nice status. I mean, it is a good status, but I also want to use other stuff. Metallic rings might have been better for this fight. Well, I'll pick it up if I die again. Well, when I die again, I don't think I'm gonna... Since Angela freaks out with Abno card, freaks out with debuffs, and that Abno card inflicts debuffs. Yeah, okay. Got it, got it. Honestly, I might just do some econ generation this turn and then kind of call it at that. Like, I'm not gonna use any non-econ cards this turn. Who are you clashing with? Clash with that. Parker, take the brunt of the offense from her. Staggered, perfect. Draw of the sword. Alright. With 10, let's just grab any econ cards and then just kill on only econ. Actually, kill an econ and prescript. This is definitely a turn where I will prescript because I'm so low on cards across the board. There you go. Very nice. Metallic ringing. Yep, and pair that up with you. Alright. And then do that back there on you. Angela is trying to kill you. That's fine. Oh. Right, I have to attack that still. Shit. Let's do that one. Oh no, that's an evade, I don't care. That's an evade, I don't actually care. Draw the sword. Okay, we're good. Remember, it only inflicts debuffs with successful blunt attacks. Yeah. Luckily, this deck is built around blunt, so I should be fine. Like, she just walks up to her and just, like, stares and then disappears. Wonderful. Okay. Bonk. Perfect. Please low roll. Okay, well, that's like a decent roll. Okay, ripple. And then draw of the sword. Wow, okay. Let's do that one, and then another draw of the sword on this guy. And then here, we're gonna hit you with a loosen up on that. Actually, no. We're gonna hit you with another ripple on that, and then we're gonna hit you with that. And then we're gonna do an energy cycle there, and then we're gonna do a puppet there. This one is definitely harder than the last one, but I can't tell if it's just because I'm not using smoke. I can't tell if it's my choice to use a different thing or the lack of smoke, and I'm sure I'll figure out at some point. Okay. Let's do that, and everybody who high rolled this turn, it's your job to keep Angela busy now. And every other coin is gonna go towards regaining energy. At the cost of not much. They can get through an attack. I don't really care. They don't really have that much. They aren't that dangerous. Alright. Like metallic, what's it? Like metallic ringing and rhythm are your best friends here. Okay. I will look for rhythm on the next time I see it then. Perfect. Thank you. But I do now have metallic ringing. Musical addiction might be good too if you're feeling spicy. I'll have to just wait and see. Metallic ringing and rhythm. Nope, this is a recharge. Let's do that. Just keep having favoritism. When in doubt, have favoritism. Alright. And then when I run out of econ cards, I pre-script. I think that's generally what I want to do. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1. Music addiction increases your attack power by 3 and 1 each turn. By defense cards rolling 1. Oh yeah, that yes. Okay. I'll take it and see what happens. Let's see how it goes. Alright, stab, shank, and we're good. If it shows up, which hopefully it does. Oh yes, kind of on, well, not really on topic, but a bit of a random topic, I guess, is more in line. Do you, what fucking egos that, like, Angela has used thus far, do you think, are any of them in your cards that, like, you kind of wish was an ego in, you wish was an ego in Limbus Company? Let's do it. Energy cycle, and then a puppet blockade, and then loosen up, and then a loosen up, and then you have no cards. I'm so sorry for you. Okay. We're good. Bonk. We're good is busted here once you grab it. It's busted in Limbus too. That, you know, that is true. For being like a Teth, that guy's really good for being like a really weak one. It's all meant just as good too, right? It almost makes me wish I could fucking insta-nuke people, but I in fact can't. Okay, which one here? Offensive dice gain power against enemies with lower speeds? Sure, why not? Okay. Here's the part where I'm going to try and just kill as fast as possible. We'll take Chained Wrath if you're soloing. Yeah, the dropping to 1 speed is just not great. I really do not like that one, actually. And I would prefer if I didn't do that, actually. Well, it's okay. I was gonna nuke that guy anyway. And then you draw some more cards. And then you do that, and then you join in on beating up this guy. Ow. Perfect. Nice. What is that bar across them, by the way? I have, like, no idea what that is. Alright, that's one down. The charge Abno card, you put on that one guy. Wait, Abno card? Oh, is it Lament? Oh, that's Lament. Oh, no, Recharge. Oh, Recharge. That's what it is. Got it. Okay. Prescript, and then Energy, Cycle, and then Repressed Flash, and then Sword, and then Cycle, and then Repressed, and then Cycle, and then Leap, and then Ripple, and then Loosen Up, and then Cycle, and then Cycle, and then Draw Sword, and then Ripple. So this is the one where I should ignore Angela. Next one, I have to, like, ignore her again, kind of. But not really, because she'll kill fucking everybody if I let her. With her 700 coins. God, I wish Element was that consistent on using all of its coins. I wonder if there's a reason why it's not built that way in fucking... in Limpus Company. Oh, wow. The thing's open, but it doesn't fucking matter because the people who would put you in there are all dead now. Fucking better. I'm sorry. It's true. And then let's do that. You have no light, though. Your econ is just like, you spent it all. And you have too much econ. You're like, you have too many cards. This is why you're allowed to play so many. It's because you took too many. And then Forceful Gesture, let's do that. So you clash both there, because you have nothing better to do. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, and... I should be able to just econ my way through this whole thing. Alright, next one is the hard one. Alright. Let's do that, and let's do that, and then we'll fill in this slot by doing that again. I guess I'm just gonna try and kill these guys as fast as I possibly can, maybe. Like, that's the only thing I can think of for what I'm doing wrong here. Just taking too long on the kill. I have those two there. What can I split up between them? Let's do that. I want to make sure I'm at least attacking them 3 times. No matter what the level of attack is, I at least have to go 3 times. Okay, I have like 4 turns where I'm safe. Okay, that's fine. That's 1 down. That's 1 to 20. That's 1 to 25 again. That's 1 to 8. That one is at 17 now. Okay. Let's try and get your econ back up. While everybody else continues to kill the butterflies. Full send on killing that butterfly. And then you kill that butterfly. Actually, you don't even need to full send to kill it. I'll send you there twice because I don't trust it otherwise. And then we'll do that, and then here. You'll do that. And then you'll do that. And then for the final one, let's just focus on killing Angela now. This attempt is really good. You can tank Solament if she gets it off. If she gets it off, you think so? Should have to wait and see, I guess. No, never mind. I can't. She lost a clash. She's dead. Parker dies this turn because she lost a single clash and insta-staggered. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even mind a little bit, I guess. Music. All characters deal. 50% of the clash. Oh, were they? I didn't even realize. Teehee, oopsies. Should I seal a speed die or music? Coffin is better, right? That's what I was thinking. Coffin just, like, looks better. She's gonna fucking do it this turn. Yep. You can't afford someone getting staggered here. Well, somebody's already staggered here, so I think this is it. I think this is death. This feels like the end. Because she lost a clash and insta staggered, so well, I certainly got there in the end. Didn't make it, but I got there. They're all gonna get staggered. They're all dead. No way. That's a lot more people that made it through than I thought would. We lost 2, but we walked out of it with 3. Who also are all going to stagger, like, incredibly soon. You have to take it because you have the highest stagger resist out of everybody here. And nobody else just, like, nobody else can. I'm gonna have to unclick your stuff and then make everybody else go first so I don't fuck up by forgetting. I think you should clash and rush her 1-speed attack. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna full send on... What's it? Full send on just getting there. And just see what happens. Alright. Yeah, that's really bad. Staggered though, it's fine. She still got staggered. I still got there. I got over the threshold somehow. And then here, let's do... I can only do low coin. I can only do 0 to 1 coin stuff with you because you have, like, no coins. The fact I've somehow made it with this... The fact that I've somehow made it this time around is, fucking insane. She lived, though. Oh my god, she's still staggered. Oh my god, she's still staggered. I get a second shot. Yeah, bud, Abno cards. I know. It's okay, though. It's fine. My investment paid off. She died this turn. That's all that matters. She's dead now, and I can forget all of my mistakes and never learn from them. No, I've realized. Alright. Oh, I've used Ripple. Right, there was no point. Sorry, I got excited on the fact that I got to kill her this turn. This isn't it, though. There's one more. Oh my fucking god. Wait, she has short hair in this one? All her hair burned off, so it's all like that. That's... You look really swell in your magic bullet form. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. Short hair Angela is kinda... She kinda... You ready for Virgil DMC with a gun? Oh my god. She literally is just Virgil. I hate that so much. I hate that so much because I totally fucking see what you mean. Alright. Automated movement. Repressed flash. Repressed flash. Ripple. Puppet block. This one here. I'm just gonna make sure this one's the top one. Repressed flash. All right. Oh my god, don't fucking magic bullet that hard. I love magic bullet. Please don't let magic bullet be what does me in. My favorite Abno can't be what kills me. I refuse. Almost staggered, right? I'm almost there. It's okay. We still have more. We almost staggered. Almost. Mass summation. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. You know the strat. Stagger that guy. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. Yikes. I'm gonna use this one because it has a dodge on it. It has a block on it. So I'm just gonna hope that that block is enough to, like, live. Anyway, I can dodge my way through this one. Hurry. Oh my god, we made it through. Oh my god, we made it through somehow, some way. Just taking turns who gets staggered now at this point. Still using mass summations. Wow, you're just being a dick now, Angela. You're just being rude now. Attacking people who can't fight back very well. Well, that's one death I can't stop. Repressed flash, got it down to 13, 9, 4. Oh my god. Automated movement. Oh, it's a mass summation. Oh, you're only... Just make it through. That's all I request of you two. Just somehow survive this, and you're good. Actually, yes, this is a dodge on it, so we're fine. Oh my god, he lived. He's dead now, though. Oh, there's no stagger anymore. What the fuck? I can't stagger you? Are you hard stuck at 1? Wait, can I not? Oh no. Wait, you don't stagger? You might want to give all the Abno cards to Yasode next time, since Yasode's a survivor. Yeah, but he like died a lot before. This is like the one time he's a survivor. I didn't expect him to live this time around. Boss sacrifices HP to not stagger. Oh, really? Moves on the next phase after HP drops to 1. 7 bullets. Stagger resist does not fall below 1. If Angela's HP stagger resist reaches 1, lose 50 HP and recover all unchanged behavior. Oh, so I have to just constantly try and stagger you. Okay, well, you're dead and just accept that. This is just gonna have to be, like, a Yasode. This is Yasode's time in the sun. I don't know how it turned out this way, where Yasode is the one that lives and everybody else dies, when it's normally the complete opposite and Yasode is the one that isn't a survivor. But like, Yasode just made it through, I guess. There's just nothing more to say. He did it. The guy somehow, unbeknownst to me, figured out a way to live, and honestly, kind of proud of him. I'm proud of him for making it this far, at the very least. My goat, I don't even know what to say. I'm just kinda... Oh wow, it's because, wait, is it because there's only one that it being a mass summation doesn't fucking matter? Because that's really funny, because there's only one guy, so it's just shooting him, so we can actually defend against it, like, specifically. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Yasode. You tried, and I'm proud of you. You tried, Yasode, and I'm proud of you for getting that far. He's doing so good, though, right? He fucking made it. Somehow, some way, he got there. Yep, yada, yada, yada. Current HP. You've got this. I feel it. I feel it. I feel like I've got, like, I trust it. It's gonna happen. One of these goes. One of these times, I'm gonna do it properly. Loosen up. Let's do that. First one, I'm just gonna try and draw more cards and just gain more, just econ my way through the first wave. It's over, Angela. I read the text on the card this time. Oh, you fool, Angela. I've been studying at all. I've learned how to read. We can't end in a defeat, right? Exactly. I have to get through this. I have to. God, I can't wait for the Dante fight that works exactly like this, but instead of only like 5 Abnos, it's every single Abno in the entire game. Sounds like a great idea. They should do that. Doesn't sound fucking hellish at all. Then again, this is PM, so like I don't really know what I would be expecting with that. What I wouldn't be expecting. Oh, when I was actually on the private server. Oh wait, what? Doing all of the Abnos back to back to back to back to back. I made a video where it was a chain battle of every single enemy in Limbus. Oh really? God damn. If they make it through this time, by the way, I'm like kind of really proud of them if anybody lives this. Everyone is here. The true gauntlet at the end. Trust me, when you fight the level, like the random guy from J-Corp in, what's it, in Kanto like 30, it's gonna be so cool when he has the HP that just rhythm, rhythm and metallic ringing, right? You know what? You can have it. Dropping by again. Still no favorite librarian? Con, I've been stuck on this fucking Yesod thing forever, Con. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for not having your favorite librarian. Sigh. Con, you beat the game before me. You get there before I do, okay? And then we'll see how it is. Who's your favorite librarian? I think Khan's favorite librarian has told me. I think it's Bina, or Bina, whatever it is. The yellow and black one. That's Khan's favorite one. And Pro better not be a Bina sip. Funny that you mentioned that. Yeah, no, that's his favorite librarian in the whole game. The only character I heard about from Khan when he talked about LobCorp to me was her. So I know that that's the one that Khan likes the most. Can't blame someone for having good taste. I haven't met the character before in any reality. Well, so like I don't really know. Like, I don't know if she's good or bad taste. I know she exists. I've seen her in a cutscene, have I? At least destroy myself. Oh, right, in this game. Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, I get what you mean. Look, your team has rhythm as a buff now. Oh, okay. I understand why rhythm is good now. I'll use it more often, I guess. I mean, Makima is pretty... Makima? She's here? Ow. Stop killing Parker, please. Stop killing Parker, please. Referring to my comment about rhythm. What's it? The whole different role between liking Bina and Magima. They're referring to my comment before rhythm. Oh, okay. Bina's good taste. Sorry. But being a Bina fan is on the same level of being a Magima fan from Chainsaw Man. Oh, really? I mean, I don't have a true level of reference, so I wouldn't know. No, not really. They're very different. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Maybe. If I feel like it, I might. Unless I feel like being evil and I won't take your word, and I'll trust the funnier outcome. I don't know, knowing con, it tracks. That is true. That is very con. I like problems, so true. I know, that's why you talk to me so much. My understanding of both characters has me to say at least. Okay, I mean, I know very little about both characters too, so like I can't really talk shit about any of them. I only know about Makima from season 1 of Chainsaw Man, and she's creepy and weird. That's what I know. That's what I know about Makima. I know she's creepy and weird. That's about it. That's the furthest extent of my knowledge. Parker not looking so hot. Yeah, she's a survivor. She'll make it through. She'll probably die in the next one, but that's okay. She tried her best, and that's what really matters at the end of the day. And living to the end, but she tried her best, and I think that's enough. She's a manipulator, but she's a hot woman, so it's fine. That's literally, I mean, that's her whole character, yeah, pretty much. That is Makima at her core. If you beat this phase, Parker will be fine. I'm sure she won't get shot the moment that it rolls over to the next phase. I'm sure she won't get instantly executed by fucking Solemn Lament, my least favorite boss, like, part of this fight. Did I tell you how much I hate Solemn Lament? And that stupid fucking insta-kill all of your people move? The button that kills everybody. Manager skipped over a singing machine. It's okay. We don't need singing machine. Music is bad. The music from the machine sucks anyway. This is I'm future-proofing it. I'm future-proofing it right now. Let's just do that, and then... Okay. Eternal Rest and you nuke the minions with it. That is true. It's so real. I have to do that at the next fucking minion fight. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That last one I don't really want to be on there. So, I'm gonna do that instead. And then we're gonna cycle some energy. And then we're gonna draw my sword. Awesome. Eternal Rest is gonna help a lot against Solomon and Virgil, right? I was thinking about it. It's gonna help a lot fighting Virgil. God. I gotta play the rest of the DMC games at some point in my life. It'll happen. Give me like 100 years and I'll play fucking DMC that isn't DMC 5. Yeah, mass summation, that doesn't matter. I don't know why I say summation. Is that actually what it says? No, it's mass individual. It's mass, I don't know why I say it like that. I don't know where I heard that. It feels silly, but I feel like I've heard it before, so I also don't at the same time. How is Angel's percussive therapy going? Hi, Dusk. It's going alright. Bit of a weird session this time around though, because she's decided that she wants to shoot me with a gun every 5 fucking minutes. I don't think she realizes that that live fire round guns are not fucking permissible on therapy grounds, but like, I'm sure she'll learn eventually, right? I'm sure if I just ask really nicely, she'll put down the fucking pistol. DMPs 1 to 3 are almost like a 10-hour experience. Wait, really? Are they all really that short? If you're in the DMC collection, there's a salvage mod that makes the game so that makes the game so much better. Oh wait, for which one? Oh, the first one, I'm guessing, because of the DMC 3 and 1 are fairly short. Oh, really? I know the DMC games that I'm the most interested in are probably 4 and 3. Because I know one of them is when you play against, what's it? The characters, but they're like 5. Not really, they're just young. Basically. Basically the same thing. DMC 3. Yeah, and DMC 2 doesn't exist. DMC 3. Yeah, I mean, I've heard mixed things about DMC 3's existence. I think the main thing I've heard about when it comes to DMC 3 is, like, at least it's not the remake. That's kind of what I hear in relation to that game. Like, at least it's not DMC Devil May Cry. We're thinking DMC 2. DMC 3 is the best one. Oh, really? I only know 5 as my point of reference. Which was pretty fucking cool. If you go insane, you could get past DMC 1 to 3 in one go. Oh, really? New stream idea. I stream it until I beat the DMC collection. Stream until DMC collection is done. I'm there for like actually like a month. I don't ever leave because I'm just really bad at it accidentally and recharge. A DMC marathon stream is 100% doable knowing you. Yeah, that is true. DMC doesn't have a style switcher unless you play on the Switch or use mods. Other than that, DMC is really good. Oh, that's one with a style switcher. Right. Okay. 3 is the only problem. Oh, what, for beating them all in one sitting? Okay. I was playing DMC Collection recently, and it's like 8 hours on each at a leisurely pace. So that's only what. I could do that in a stream, not really. Sure, let's do a recharge. Right, I forgot that this fucking stage exists, I'm gonna be honest. I keep forgetting that I have to fight you guys. Can you accept that and then leave me be and never come back? Can you accept that I don't respect you as a boss fight and now no longer want to see you anymore? That would be pretty awesome. That literally can't win. That literally can't win. There's a chance. If I high roll, I can win that, but no. Okay, fine. There you go. That one is more winnable. How high is that, is that dice, sorry, is that counter dice for repressed flesh again? I have no idea. Let me check. Let me just do that. 4 and 9, 4 and 9, 4 and 7, 4 and 3 and 7. So like that much. I'm doing this one though because I would like to Ill attack to the counter dice. Oh really? Okay. I kind of forgot about counters, honestly. Oh yeah, speaking of challenges that not really speaking of challenges. I want to talk about challenges anyway. I've been doing my first what's it? I've been doing my first like MDE with every single every time it asks you to make it harder, I click every single one, and I'm just doing that right now. It's so fucking annoying, but I'm doing it anyway. It's actually like the worst thing ever. But I'm still there, despite it all. By the way, just commenting on the recharge, like, visual showing you that recharge is activated. For some reason, I thought that meant that, what's it? I thought that meant something completely different. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I got to, like, floor 12 before deciding to call it quits. And it was taking too long for each fight. I got to floor 13 before I decided that. Like, I'm at that point right now, so... I still want to try, though, because I got to the very end of floor 13. Literally, I've discovered the only way that you can actually beat these fights is just... You just have to, like, max spam, what's it? You just have to spam really, really hard on egos, and that's it. It's just ego spam. That's the whole thing. And you aren't even spamming, like, the actual ego on the person, because you can't win clashes. That doesn't happen anymore. Doing an MDE is just accepting that you don't win clashes anymore. Hot Sunday afternoon. I don't even know what temperature it is over on my side of the world. I hope you're able to get get nice and cool, though. And just pray you get minimum 2 extreme boss gifts, or pray you outspeed and just ego blast them. Literally, that's all I do. I just use any ego with more attack weight, and then I just hope that that's enough to kill everything. Hey, I got through King and Binds, so I feel like if I can get through King and Binds, I can get through anything. And then I got to the most annoying fight in the game, but like it's actually like bullshit now. So then I kind of realized, okay, maybe not. Maybe this isn't doable. I've also been abusing the Hey Show team for this one. Of course I am. I have no respect. And because I've been abusing the Hey Show team for this, it has led to some interesting, side effects. Bro, I got invaded by Dead Kyote in floor 12, and it took so long to beat him. I was in the same spot. I also got invaded by him on that same floor, I think. Literally that exact same setup. And my response to that situation is, I did beat that fight. How? So, you know how I mentioned that I'm using Hey Show? I just abused the fact that the Hey Show, like, team exists. That's how I've played. That's how I've been playing the game for the past, like, for this specific setup. Like, I love using my silly teams that take, like, actual skill to use, but, like, at this point, Hey Show is skill for what I'm fucking doing. Like, I've decided that, like, I put in the people that I expect to die immediately, just so they can live that first turn. Because that's the hardest part. Extreme bosses allow you to clash turn 1 to provided you get a minimum of 2 gifts as well. As well as standard debuffs like Melted Eye, Combo Downpour, Red Glossy, White Glossy, etc. Yeah, I just didn't get that lucky with, I didn't get, like, that lucky with Ego Gifts, despite, like, I've only been invaded a single time. You need to up your fucking energy. Awesome. Okay. So if I get past the spot I'm at with extreme at all is like a gamble. I feel like I'm doing the I just have to like abuse the fact that Heisho Hung Lu exists, and the fact that like I only have his skill 3. So you can kind of imagine how that goes. Awesome, let's go for that, and then... Who has the highest stagger resist? You don't have the highest, but I'm gonna trust you here. By the way, I was meaning to ask, why Pierre for Mula? Because because Cannibal. Moon is weak to Pierce? Oh, is he? Who isn't weak to Pierce? Are you weak to Pierce? Endured. Normal. You're normal to Pierce. Fine. It's your job now. So then everybody here is weak to Pierce. Besides... Okay. Because if that's the case, then everybody here is weak to Pierce, except for one. Is she still a cannibal? I don't think so. I don't know. Well, I don't know if, like, that's her... What... I know that... I think that's just the state of being at this point. Remember, Yesod also inflicts bind and paralyze. That is true. That is something to consider. Yesod lived that turn. Somehow, someway, he lived. Max damage. Perfect. Fucking strong-ass butterflies. That's the last attack. Nope. Do I kill... Oh my god, I kill almost all of the butterflies. She shouldn't be doing that. Cannibalism is bad. I don't know. I mean, listen. Try the diet. Listen, you try the diet before you fucking, like, don't knock it before you try it, okay? Like... It's a very particular diet, I'll have you know. Normal and effective. Fuck it, just... Forceful gesture. Win. Yasoda's close to stagger. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him try. I'm gonna go this way instead. I can't go that way the full way. So, the two people who are the farthest away from stagger will try it. Oh, I just realized something. Take off these two and do the rest of them first. Do that one. Nope, wrong one. Do that one, and just so I don't forget to do it the right way around. Energy cycling. Loosen up. Actually, wait, no, you kinda just want to nuke this turn, don't you? Yeah. You kinda just, yeah, okay, you're good. You're good, just nuke them. Energy cycle. Here, make sure it's all in the same one. That one. Energy cycle. Alright, now that we're here, let's do that on there and that on there. Those should go that way. Yep, okay. Perfect. Butterfly's dead. Okay, all the low damage ones first. Oh, that was everything first. Coffin. He's gonna try and shoot now. Yum. Repeat the attack. Repeat the attacks of the first and second dice 5 times. Do I lose this? Do I not make it through this again? Because she was allowed to attack me at all? Like, is this it? I'm going to at least use something that has a defense on every single one that she's hitting. Gun attacks go first. Yeah. But I can't clash this one, right? Because it's a mass individual. I'm just gonna... Mass goes first. Some people may live. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping on right now, that somebody just makes it through this. God, I want my own mass attacks. Fucking rude. Yesod should survive. I hope. They blocked some of them, though. Parker's dead. That's undeniable. That's just a fact. No, Yesod dies, actually. Because everybody staggered. Literally, every time I give somebody everything, they instantly die. I swear, every time. This is why I didn't trust Yesod, because this happened before. Fucking hell. I'm at least... Well, no, I'm actually in the same spot I was in before. If not, no, not even better or worse off. I'm just here. I'm here, and... what happens next happens, I guess. You have to make sure that the ones that clash are the ones that can actually win the clashes. Forceful gesture. Let's do that. This is still winnable. Yeah, I think it's... It feels winnable, but who knows. Okay. It doesn't feel that winnable anymore, actually. Actually, this feels incredibly unwinnable now. I think I just hate. I think I'm a hater right now. Massive fucking hater right now. And because you decided to attack the one that I can't do anything about because you fucking broke it, even though I won almost all my clashes. Maybe didn't rework the team pages then. Yeah, at this point, probably. I'm gonna get there with, like, less people than before, too, because one of them's gonna... Oh, they're both gonna stagger, I think. No way. No, wait, no way. What the fuck? Angela, stop loading the Pierce girl. Right? Like, please. Angela, we can talk about this. Unless you don't want to, which I don't think you really want to, honestly. I think you just want to keep shooting Yasod in the face. Which, like, I can understand it, but, like, not now. There's a time and a place for these things. Now is not the place nor the time. Is the word the basic one? It is the basic one. Because I initially wanted to charge team, and then it didn't really turn out very well, and I kind of just forgot that that's what I was doing. It sounds like you're taking something out of the fucking toaster oven. I hate it. I hate you. I hate you, Angela. Heart. Malkuth, can you come kill this for me? Thank you. Malkuth, can you like be here for this core suppression that isn't about you? Do you have the Warp Captain page? I do have the Warp Captain page. It's on Yasod, who just died. Do you think KGM just recorded his toaster and said, and that's how Solemn Lament came to be? Probably. Oh, rip. Yeah, no, he's the one with the charge page. Anyways, hi, Virgil. Virgil. Got to put the something, Dante. Okay. Alright, let's get through this. If I make it through this with my, like, really, with whatever this shit is that I have left, whatever this is, then I'm really surprised. If I want to build after this, if I have to build after this, I might take a little break if I have to build. By break, I mean, I might have to stream Ruin. I'm gonna stream Ruin next week, since I've been not streaming it recently. So I might build then. Because it's been a couple of hours, I think. Hasn't it, right? What's my OBS telling me? It's been 4 hours, yeah. So it's already been 4 hours, so... I didn't initially plan on going that long today anyway, but now I'm here, so... Okay. Building especially is fun, especially with Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Yeah, I have him on a team. I have him on my HOD team, because HOD's my bleed team. Which kind of feels like it doesn't... I don't expect that from HOD. I don't know why. I'm gonna figure it out. Can I post a good Emma build for this on the server? Feel free to post. Yeah, feel free to post your own builds. I don't mind that. I like seeing what other people have in mind. I only ever made one, I only ever have, like, one team that I made, and the team has to solo no matter what. I make a lot of teams because I'm just like that as a person. I need to have a team for every single, like, possibility. I just, like, have a lot of love in my soul for team building. If I'm not team building, then what am I really doing? Yeah. Sorry, Mila. God, okay. The next magic bullet is on its way. And then let's do that one and then finish it off with that. And that. And then there was one on one who's going to die in the next turn when the bleed kills him. Yeah, okay. The defensive dice work for mass attacks? I think so, because they roll them when the mass attacks happen. Like they do just roll their mass attack, their dice when mass attacks occur. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there for now. I've spent basically the whole stream just doing this. I will see you again probably next week. I'll see you again next week for this. So I have a pretty loaded week next week actually because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. So we'll have to see how things shake up, but I'll let you know when I let you know. Man, there's some really cool attempts once you do the good Abno cards. Yeah, I mean, I almost got there in the end. Next week around, I will try and fit this game in. But I'll let you know when the schedule happens, but I will see you again tomorrow for schedule is wrong for tomorrow. I'm playing Silksong again tomorrow. Specifically, I'm playing what's it? I'm playing Silksong for what's it? For the speedrun achievement. So, we're going to see how well that goes. Because what's it? Because I know I'm gonna get it eventually. I'll get that speedrun achievement at some fucking point. It'll happen. But thank you all for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow for some Silksong speedrunning. By the way, you might want to just yoink the good pages you already built from other floors. See, that's what I was thinking, but also at the same time, I just kind of want to team build a little bit. But thank you all for stopping by. I tried my best, and I will see you again tomorrow. Damn, just woke up. It's okay. The VOD will always be here, so you can go watch me do the fucking Yasho thing for fucking 4 hours and make no progress. I was trying. You can give them back later, though. I know, but I like team building. I like team building, and I want each team that I complete one of these with to be, like, unique from each other. This is the time that I truly define what each of these teams are, and I'm gonna use it for that purpose. Like how Malkuth is Smoke. Because I just couldn't figure, because I would have liked to do Burn, but like Smoke worked, and now Malkuth is a Smoke Flare. But I will see you Or bashing their skull against a wall, really getting the blunt, really getting the blunt team experience. Exactly. It's how God intended. Okay, well, I'll catch you tomorrow for Silk Song if you want to show up. It will be the entire game if you don't want Silk Song spoilers, since I'm trying to speedrun it. And if you just want to see me play a game as fast as I physically can, I'll see you then for that. Bye. Fucking hate this floor.